Hello to everybody. No, that didn't work. Let's try it on here. I think that worked. Ooh, yeah. Welcome to Amberskies. My name's Blades, and yep, we've got some code for you. Let's have a look, see if we've got it going. Looking on YouTube, and there it is. All the details. Ooh, I've got messages. Oh, welcome to Denise Kantuk. I wonder where they're from. Never mind. Yeah, we're live. Looking good. Lovely. Don't know what to do with that now. We'll put that away. Just get rid of this as well. Looking at the history. Making sure that the master was up to date, and start for 21st of whatever that is, April. That's today. And it's on the master branch at long last. Wow. So it's the same program that we've been playing with, shall we say. Model converter console, yay. Right. See if it'll in. And I've got to check the volume and sound volumes, haven't I? So we'll do that before we start. Just out of interest, you will find everything now on GitHub under the branch master. So there you are, model converter console. That's what we're doing. As you can see, I just cloned it. Oh yeah. I just cloned it so that I could look at it in this Visual Studio thingy that I've got. So there it is, it's now on master. There's only the master, I've got rid of the other branches. So if you were following the other branches, follow the master. And I also found where Seppi is. I haven't looked to see what he's doing. And it doesn't tell me on here. Haha, that's typical, isn't it? Oh no, it won't do. That's alright, that's fine. Not on this computer, it's on the other one. Right, fair enough. I'm going to look that up afterwards. See if I can find his code so I can have a look at it. I know that he's doing some really good work there. We've got coffee. We've got anybody tuning in now? No. Oh, the sound works on this computer, that's good. Wait. He's here! Yay! And the sound's working, so I'm happy. Lovely. Let's get to it. We were up to the point where we'd done all the hard work. We've read everything in. Why am I using Visual Studio? For one very, very good reason. It's called debug, and the debug has something I want to show you. So, I've been leaving little messages in, like remove temp data, clean memory. I think there's one up here. There it is. That one there. Think about cleaning the original vectors up and releasing the memory. Why have I left that in? Let's try. And debug. So F5. I should know this by now. It's F5. Here we go. 57 megabytes, and then it drops down to 44.9. Why does it drop down? Because reasons. Whatever. I don't know. There is, but it then stops at 44.9 megabytes of memory being used in the process memory. CPU percentage of all processors. No, it's not even recording, is it? Never mind. That's fine. I just wanted to see the memory. That's the bit I'm interested in. Not really interested in that bit. Otherwise, it's working okay. As you can see, everything's working all right. Looks smooth enough. We've got it all building. We've got a debug, and all the numbers are right. Textures. Yeah, we did put the coordinate in. Yeah, fine. That's good. 44.9 megabytes though. How much of that is in those original vectors? How much indeed? So, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that because that's for somebody else, for you to experiment with if you want. Just delete the vectors. You have to go through all the vectors, deleting every single bit, by the way, every single one you have to delete. You can't just clear the vector. You have to delete everything and then clear it. So, today I'm going to try this one here, drawing the raw model as a coloured object. But there's a problem. Well, not a problem. It's just the way Qt works. Qt works with this app.exe or exec. It executes an application. It's a runtime loop. It's a while true loop or something like that. But it's the main program loop, and it deals with all of the events. And this is where we need to do something different. So, we're going to do something different. We're going to need a new file. As you can see, we've only got 2 files at the moment. Yeah. So we need a new class. Let's just find out what the class is going to be called, shall we? Here it is. The class is going to be called Window 3D. Because we want this class. And we need to do it properly. Because if we don't, we're going to mess everything up. So, add a class. Class name is going to be Window 3D. Base class. Is going to be a QOpenGL widget. Yeah. So I can put that in and press OK. There we go, and that's what it does for us. I don't like it doing it that way, so I'm just going to remove that. And put it in properly. GL widget, that's it. Thank you. It puts me pragma once in at least, I suppose. What's it done now? Generated files. That's a header file. You should be in there, and you should be in source file. How strange, I wonder why I put it in there. Make sure where it is on disk. Yeah, it's here. That's fine. Okay, we can go back to this now. So, from main, we can take this bit and copy it, and that will go into the header file. Put it here. Alright, and we'll also have it in the window 3D. There we go. On there. Lovely. Change the date. It's the 21st. Alrighty. And the 21st. Lovely. Sorted. Right. Let's get this sorted out now. Because what I want to do is take what I had in main. Namespace dev. So everything from there to there. There. I'll have an extra space. We're going to copy that and put it in the header. Just wipe over. I'm not that fussy. Alright, so what do we need? We need from main. Let's just save that out. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Okay, save you out. Yeah, queue OpenGL functions and all the rest of it. So I should have just deleted that, shouldn't I? Whoops. Yeah, I can just take these three. Cut. And paste. I should get rid of some of the errors, at least. IO stream. Yeah, we'll copy that. We might need it. Doubt it though. You never know. There we go. Rightio. So, yep, we did need it. Lovely. And we need the FOV near plane far plane thing. So we need I'll take the lot. I'll take them lot. Hopefully that doesn't cause any reds. Does it? Oh right, yeah, of course. So in the header, make space for it. Pop you lot in. Right, that should get rid of most errors now. Yeah, namespace dev isn't working very well. Yeah, that's fine. That's looking good. So in main, hash include window 3d.h might help. There we go, that's sorted that out. All we have to do now is get it to work. Right, let's get this thing to work. Blah de blah de blah, yeah. And what do we have in here? Oh, we have nothing. That's fine. Namespace dev. I'll keep it. Can't think of anything good enough to really, dev. There we go. I'll give that a couple more extra and we'll pop you there. Alright, that starts us up. So this, where's refactor on here? Oh, quick actions refactorings. Okay. Why doesn't it want to do? Ah, bollocks. That one's empty. So I'll just get rid of that. I don't know what's going on. There we go. There it is. Gotcha. Let's see what that one says. Create definition of blah blah blah. That's the one I want. And that does it nearly correct. So this is where I want to put the colon. And that's going to be Q open GL widget. And that's just going to be parent. Yeah. That bit's okay, I think. And that line can go. So that's what we should have for that one. Lovely. Okay, protected functions. Yeah, I think we can do these. All I do is I cut that out. I think it's here. Is that correct? There we go. Place that in there. No, it isn't correct. You want the override where? You don't want me to do it there then? Alright. I thought it went before that. Oh well. There we go. Learn something every day, don't we? Yeah, right. So let's take you and cut. Put semicolon there. There it is, create the definition. And paste you back in. As simple as that. Get rid of these now. Get rid of that as well. Let's have you lot. Cut you out of there. And let's pop you in here. This is another. I like this system. It does the same in Qt Creator, by the way, but you just have to refactor. You have to use the refactor menu. It does exactly the same. Alrighty. Take those two lines out. I think that's all we have in here, isn't it? Looks like it. So all of those are now correct. Just make sure everything in here is correct. Get rid of some lines. What's wrong with that? Expected a semicolon. Oops, missed one. Yep, that's all correct. Namespace is correct. I don't need that, it's alright. Need that one. And just want that. That one space at the end, please. Everything should work exactly the same. So, build model converter, let's try that. Well, there's a problem. No, there isn't a problem. I'm going to try it now. Don't know if this is going to work or not. We'll just run it, make sure it's all working quite happily. There you go, it's all working quite happily. $45 megabytes, okay. We've just changed it slightly. We've added 0.1 of a megabyte. Well, hey, that's cool. Why have I got 62 changes? Oh, right, yeah. I'll deal with you later. I don't know. Alrighty, next thing that we need to do is introduce QObject. This is our next thing. Oh, don't do this to me. Why does it want to put H on it? I'm in C++. You don't do that. QObject. Why can't I have QObject? No idea. Now remember last time I tried this, it was asking me for something called a V-table. Well, now hopefully it will be able to make it. If not, we might have to mock this ourselves. Could be interesting. See if we get the mock. We did. Yes, we did. We got the V-table. Thank God. This is a bit where I always hesitate because sometimes Microsoft doesn't allow me to do this. It doesn't give me the idea of V-tables and stuff. It doesn't believe that QObject is a real thing. Right. We can go on that. We can actually try and make this into a success. We don't need those 2 lines anymore. What can we use? What can we use? Public slots? Not sure. Not sure what I want to use yet. Right, I'll think on that. I will think on that one. What we have to do though is we now have to build this next part. Did I put the if statements in? Yes, I did. So for get has texture, std : cout. Let's just put model has texture. Code to do. I'll do. STD, color, end line. There we go. Lovely. Else. And it's STD, color, C out. Model is color, no texture detected. Yep, we'll do that. And from there, we're going to try and draw it. Lovely. Right, so we now need to prepare our model. We're going to need a prepare function. What will our prepare function need? Okay. Prepare model for rendering. What do we need? We need the following. Whatever's in here, really. We need the following. What do we got? Actually, it might be better to look at the header file. Let's give myself some more space over here, shall we? Alright, what do we need? We need a camera, which we don't have. Well, that's fine, we can make one. So we're going to need a camera. Camera. Raw model in this case, because we don't have an entity, or we don't have a textured entity. Shader program. And projection. Don't need projection, we've already got it. Right, so we only need the raw model and the camera. That's the only... No, don't need the camera. We only need the raw model and the shader program. That's the only things we've got. So we've got a raw model here. And we should have a shader program just before it. Yeah, we have a color shader. Why doesn't it give me what type it is? It just says local variable. Create shader, color shader. What do we actually need from it? Is that a QOpenGL shader program? Okay. So void it's going to be prepare color model. And it's going to take what? The raw model, which we don't have in here. Well, shader and raw model, but raw model and shader. It's usually in that that order. So that one we can paste in, and color shader. No, I don't want a color shader. I just want the Q OpenGL shader program. Let's see if we can get that. Hash include Q open GL shader program. There we go. Right, let's try it now. So it's going to be Amber 3D. It's going to be models, raw model, we'll just call it star. Current model. And the other thing we're going to have is a Q open. I'll just take that there. That. Create definition, please. Thank you. And on line 35, I'll just put in protected. And a few of those I'll do. It'll look okay in a minute too when I get back to it. Right, so that gives us a current model and a shader. This is going to be interesting. Alright, give me some space to work with now. Right, let's see if we can get this right. First time, not. I'll never get this right the first time. It's next to impossible. Amber 3D. Models. Raw model. Star. Putting stars on the left, so I'll keep them on the left. Alright, doesn't matter, either side will do. Color model. And what else we're passing in there? Shader. That's a Q open GL. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Just copy that line. A lot easier. Put m_current delete shader. That'll make sense. That's all I'm going to put for a minute or two. I am going to need matrices, we've got them. Alright, I think we can use that. Let's try that. Alrighty. So it's going to be comma, tab. What did we just put in? M color model, M current shader. Current shader. That's those two done. And we'll make them null pointers. Because I don't want to make them into anything yet. Until here. M_color model equals current model. Is that legal? Yes, it is. And that one is M current shader equals shader. And we need a bool. Is textured. And we can place that to false. Is textured. False. Make sure I know that that's empty on purpose. And is textured. Just reaffirm that it's false. I haven't put an M in front of it. Maybe I should. Yeah. I will. Keep everything the same. Don't deviate from the norm that I'm creating. Right, so that's prepared. That will prepare a coloured model. A colour model. That should give us everything that we created. So it'll give us the raw model, the shader, and we know whether it's textured or not. Fine. Okay. Main, please. Thank you. So down here, wow. We're going to need window dot prepare colored model, open brackets, and it's going to be raw model. Yeah, just trying to make sure I've got everything right. I can't. Visual Studio puts me off because it's got too much information on the screen all at once. Raw model. And we're also going to need the shader program. This isn't going to work. It's color shadable. What's the program? That's it. Done. Got it. Right, so that's prepare the color model. And that's it. Alright. I want to have a look at something. Something I'm not certain of. Thank God for GitHub. RPG dev, please. It will probably be this one. Yeah, we are going to need that. It is a slot. Alright, so how do we set it up? Queue timer. Private slots. Oh, we put FPS on this one as well. I'm not bothered about FPS. Alright, we'll do that then. We'll use a queue timer. I'll pop it here. Hash include queue timer. Ah, I see how that's working now. You cheat. Queue timer. Thank you. Queue timer. Star. M_loop. That's the one I usually use, isn't it? Yeah. Fantastic. Alright. What private slot shall we have? Update? No, not update. What can we call the slot? Main loop. Yeah, that's a good enough name for it. What's wrong with that? Oh, right. We just called it void loop on this one, didn't we? Don't matter. Doesn't matter what we call it. But that's all we need. Yeah, that's all we need. So what we're going to need is a connect. Alright, so we're going to need that line. This is going in empty. Oh, damn it. We're going to fill up empty now, aren't we? Yeah. We are. Because we're going to have to put it somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. What else can we use from here? The connect. So I can reuse the connect. Control V. No. What? Okay, M loop signal timeout 2 slot main loop. Alrighty. Private slots. I want that main loop now, please. Is there a save all button on here? Yeah, there is. Oh. No, that's not save all button. It is? Oh, right, I've got these open. Whoops. Might use it. Great. Yeah, we need you. How can we do that? That will be void. Window 3D. Main loop. And what we're going to do in here is we are going to m underscore loop stop. We are then going to call paint GL. I don't like doing it that way. Yeah, it'll work. Paint GL. Do I need to call an update? I think I do. Not sure about that line at all. And restart that. Timer on 10. Don't really care. Right. Theoretically, that should work. But we need another... We haven't started the timer anywhere. And we can't start the timer until we have ended prepare. So we have two choices. We can add another command, or we could start the timer at that point. Okay. We'll do it here then. No, we're not going to do it there. That's open to error. We will have a new thing that we will call void start display. That'll do. And in void start display, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put m_loop start 10. There we go. That'll do. So, how many errors have I made? And how will I know that it's started? Let's change the color of it. That's a good indication. So instead of having a U as a that, we'll have U as one. Yeah, 1. Uh, 4 and 8. That'll do. Right, so the colour should change. That's all that's going to happen if it works. Alright, everything's saved. Let's try a build. See what errors I've made. Do you use solid principles? No. I have no principles whatsoever. No, I don't use whatever solid is. I don't even know what it is. I develop by using as few files as possible, and then I drag out useful stuff out of those files to build tools and things. This is a tool that I'm making just to convert an OBJ file into something different. I'm going to call it an Amber file for use with the Amberskies, the Amber 3D stuff. An asset, into an asset that can be loaded on the fly. An OBJ file can't be loaded on the fly. It takes too much work. I want to do all the work first, save it out ready, and then I can just shove it straight to the graphics card from the hard drive. And I don't need to do any of this silly parsing or anything like that, which we're having to do to get it this far. So that's the idea of what I'm doing now. Amber 3D itself is going to be a full OpenGL rendering system. But I got to the stage where I got to the renderer and I thought, hold on a minute. We're loading up this model, but we're going to have to do all of this work. And I mean like 300 lines worth of work with all of this rubbish in it. For reading the MTL file for .obj and reading the OBJ file itself. So I prefer to do this up front and then save out the results. Currently, the results are stored in here. 1, 2, 3, 4 arrays have all the data. Now, instead of sending it to raw model, well, actually, as well as sending it to raw model, at this point, we should be saving the data out. So we can save this data back to disk, or what is it? The solid state drives, an SSD, which is memory anyway. Data back to, I'll call it disk or SSD, suppose. In this new format, which is the format for OpenGL. So all my data is now in OpenGL. I can save out all the indices, then the positions, then the colours, then the text codes, and read them all straight back in that order. And raw model doesn't need to then have them passed in. It can do it itself. All you do is request it to do. You just tell it which model to load, and wallop, you got your model straight off the disk. I think that's slightly faster than the system of putting all of this rubbish in there. Plus it means that later on I don't have to just stick to .objs. I can do converters, or I can add to this converter to read different formats, if that makes sense. So it could be expanded upon. In fact, it could become a very, very useful tool if I make it into a very, very useful tool. Or if somebody else makes it into a very, very useful tool. It's got all the raw bits for it. So we sent our raw model over, we sent our color shader over. All we need to do now is say window. Well, we don't need to do anything else, that's all we needed to do. Window dot start display. That will start the timer, that starts the events, app exec is the event runtime, and that will then update our window. And our window should go from blue to a very dark colour. Close to black, but not quite. Should do. Nope, we crash. Okay. Let's have a look at the stack. I think that set timer type isn't working properly. Oh, I'm now live according to YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. You're about 1 hour late. Grief. Why would that be a problem? I don't have to set anything up there. I mean, all of this stuff should exist. That shouldn't. That should not happen. I've missed something. I've missed that. Yeah, I thought I had. Damn it. My bad. Sorry. It's a new timer. And I want to attach it to this. Silly me. That now means we need a destructor. Damn it. We now own something. We don't own any of this, so I'm happy with that lot. That's a shame. I was going to try and go without making one, but never mind. Let's make one. Delete. Let's go loop. Too many O's. Spoil the broth. I'm interested. What is solid, by the way? Must be one of these ways of working. I think the best way of working is by using your brain. Keep developing. And getting things wrong. That you'll learn. Okay, let's just stop this application now, please. And we'll rebuild it. I'm surprised it didn't tell us. F5. Getting used to this now. And it's changed colour. Yes, Muppet, it changed colour. Model is colour, no extra. Oh, good grief. Another case of the wonderful, wonderful typing that I do. So, start display works. And prepare colour model and get program ID seems to have worked. So now that we're in here, we can do a render. Ooh, that could be difficult. Have I got enough? Yes, I think we've got everything we need. Yeah, we have. We're not using lighting. No, we're not. It did update. I wonder, did I need to actually put that update in? Sorry, I'm just interested. So I try these things. Alright. F5. Doesn't look like it. Not sure though. Can't be sure on that. Build. Clean solution. Okay. Build. God, it takes ages on this system. Oh, wait a minute, it's got through. Get off the microphone, Muppet. Good boy. Right. Now let's try F5ing that. See if we get the blue screen. No blue screen of death, it changed. So it updated. Interesting, I'll keep that update cancelled then for now. It might be a useless line. I mean, it doesn't do much, does it? Right, this is where we are anyway. So, what do we need? We need the VAO. Oh, wait a minute, no, we don't. We need an if statement. That's why I put that boolean in. Nearly got that right. Thank you, Muppet, for coughing all over me. Bless him. STD, and line. Please tell me I've got C out in here. Yes, I have. Oh, it's decided to come up now. Oh, don't do that. No, don't. Just don't do that. I'm gonna go 1,000 times a second up the screen. Right. How do we draw something? Quite simply, our raw model holds stuff. So we are going to need find the shader, get the VAO. bind the VAO. Right, so that's basically what we need. So M underscore, I think it's current shade, no, color. Hold. Huh? Yeah, current shader, we'll do it. Interesting that I made it that generic. M underscore current shader. Pointer bind. Then it's going to be M underscore color model pointer get VAO dot, because I don't know what it is, bind you. Oh, it is a pointer, right? Okay, fine. Damn it. We're going to need some matrices, aren't we? Because I've got matrices in here. Model matrix so that it won't do anything. Alright, I'll just take those two lines there. I'll just take you two. We'll put them up top. Just to remind me that we do have those kind of things that we might need. Alright, so we'll skip that. View matrix. We need a camera. Okay. We need a camera. So we'll have to get one. That is part of the queues. So let's get ourselves a camera. It'll be in Amber 3D. It will be in entities. It's a camera. Why did my tab not work? Tab's not working. Okay. Better make one, hadn't we? So Amber 3D. Entities. Camera. And we'll have a star. And it's going to be an M underscore camera. Later on we might be able to, might want to use that. Right, so let's make ourselves a camera. How do we make ourselves a camera? An easy way to do it. Not sure. No, we'll just do one. Pop it in here. So, and chink chink. Move you back across for a second. We're messing with cameras. Can you just excuse us? So, M underscore camera equals a new. And that does mean we need to delete. A new Amber 3D. Entities. Camera. Open brackets. Q vector 3D 0.0f, comma 0.0f. This is its position. Just stick it at the centre of the world. Really, we should put it one back. No, stick it at the centre of the world. Really doesn't matter that much. Comma. And the rest are gonna three lots of zeros. There we go, that'll do it. Now me up and down. Down arrows don't work, yes they do. Thank you. That will give us a camera. We also have some mathematics for our camera. Which is create view matrix. Got something bad here. What's this? M camera is uninitialized. I've just initialized it there. What are you talking about? Stupid computer. Windows, catch up. So let's get some maths. Oh, thank you, Muppet. Amber 3D slash maths. We love maths. Which one was it? Can't see it now. Create view matrix. Alright. That one. Alright, we'll pop that in. Where is it? Where's that? Where's everything gone now? Here we are. Put that in with our other matrices up here. So we'll make that a 4x4. And that's an Amber 3D. And that's an M camera. And that's the correct statement. So we've got a view matrix, we've got a model matrix. There's only one more to go. And I think we've already calculated it. M projection. Yes, we have. We've already got the last one. Alright. I'm actually finding the location here. That's a stupid place to do it. I have to do this after the shader has been bound. Oh, we're getting very close now. Oh, that's just binding a texture. Right, this is the last part then. All I've got to do now is get all the variables right. So, after the shader has been bound, so we'll put this part in here. So what we're going to do is make an integer, which is the location in the shader of the MVP matrix. And it's going to come from our current shader. which is going to be a uniform location UMVP. If you're wondering if that's correct or not, well, it is. And we better check that it is. I'm not taking my own word for it, God. Where's my files gone? Switch views. Folder view. Resources. GLSL. Colour. Oh, come on, stop doing this to me. Microsoft, wake up. That's your texture one. That's your colour one. Yep, UMVP it's called. So we have to match that. And we are using it for the positions. Okay, so we do need it. So that looks that up. We then take our shader and we set the uniform value to this lot, which is that one. Goes in there. View matrix and model matrix we got up there. What's wrong with it? Why is it purple? It's undefined. No, it's not. It is defined, mate. That looks okay. I'm just wondering if it's the current shader that's acting up. I'm not sure why it's doing all of this silly stuff now. Oh, I haven't set the definition of one of them. And that's end projection. The very first one here. Started with color model. Interesting. Maybe I thought I didn't need it. Ooh, oh gosh, no, don't put it there. Always put them in the same order. For God's sake. And that equals M underscore projection dot set to identity. Done. There we go, that'll do. Lovely. Parent, 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 parent. Don't need one. We haven't got one. Everything's changed. Why has everything changed? Who changed all this lot? Huh. Okay, build. What's going on? Okay. What's going on? It's just gone off the rails on me. I don't know why. Right. Well, thank you. I can't build this. That's why it's all gone gobbledygook. Because this doesn't work. Thank you, Microsoft. For your unhelpfulness. The only file I want is this one. And it's joined it up with that one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're back where we were. This should all be clear now. Please be clear. Why is that an error? Alright, well if it's an error, I'll take it out. Not fussy. Don't have to delete it, because it's not... it's not a pointer. Alright, let's see if we can build this. I've done a lot of changes there. Okay. Exception thrown, read access violation, thank you. That's what I was expecting. Read violation. What? You might be right. Damn. Well, what did we bring it in as? As a raw model. A raw model can access its own get VAO. Unless it isn't passed in properly. I get you. Damn you, damn you. Guess what I've done? On initialization, paint gel is automatically run once. And of course there's nothing there on the else. There is no colour model. So it's quite right in what it says. It's complete cock-up. Logic's wrong. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Not equal to null pointer. It might help. I can't put, we haven't got a variable to put the equal to null pointer yet for that one. But that should help. Whoops. Do it properly. F5. Alright, model is color, no texture detected. Let's see if we're rendering. Set everything. I think we can render. Standard. See out. Render here. You know what's going to happen if I do this, don't you? It's just going to fill the screen full of render here. Which is why I didn't do it before. Alrighty, let's see if that works. The object of the goal here is to get that black screen full of render here. Does it? It does. There it is, render here. We get to render. Why? Okay. GL draw elements, isn't it? After you've rendered, you have to release. Those two don't count. So it's going to be m_color model. I'll just put, I'm going to get lazy, I'm just going to put dots in now, because you can. It's an arrow. I know it is. Release, please. I think it's release. Destroy, disconnect. Yeah, release. And m_current shader. I should be able to do the same thing. And release. Right, that is now correct. We don't have to worry anymore about setting a uniform value. What this uniform value does, by the way, is allow you to alter these three matrices. If you alter the camera, you will alter the view matrix. If you alter the model matrix, you will alter where the model is. Simple stuff like that. The raw, what I don't like about this now is that our raw model does not have the XYZ coordinates of position. So we may have to invent a color model, a proper color model, which is then positioned. Otherwise, this is not going to work. At the moment, the position is at 0, 0, and so is our camera. So yes, we better move the camera back. In the X, Y, Z direction, we'll move it backwards by 3 meters. There you go. I'm just saying it's 3 meters because I'm making that up. It could be 3 inches. It could be 3 centimeters. But I want that scale. That's a scale that I can work with. Yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it. Right, let's get these draw elements in, shall we? Render here. So it's GL, draw, elements, open brackets, God knows what we're putting in here, GL enum mode. Let's have triangles, shall we? Yeah, we'll have that mode. What do you want now? Size I count. How many indices do we have? That's in the raw model. So M underscore color model. And it's get index count. Okay. Ah, oh, damn it. Comma. Next one is GL type. It's an index of uints. So GL unsigned int. All day. And that's it. We don't need the last. Do we have to put it in? Yes, we do. That is a null pointer. Or 0. Null. 0. Is it a null pointer? The const GL void start indices. What that is asking for is where do you want to start from in your buffer of indices? I want to start at the beginning. I'm just going to put 0. I'm not sure. So GL triangles. All of the indices. GL unsigned ints. Sure, I packed them as unsigned ints. Should really look. Shouldn't we? Don't guess. Indices. Be at the top of this lot. Uint. Yep, unsigned int. So that's okay. That should be a GL uint really, but I'm not that bothered. So that is correct. A build. F5. There it is. It was up for a second. I saw it. There it is. I think we're inside it though. Or it's the wrong way around. Let's have a look down here. Not my stuff that's causing the problem. Where is it? It's the queue application that's causing the problem on the event loop flags. Does that mean we're going too fast? Oh, sugar. This M timer. No, we just got a D pointer. The process memory as well. Alright, so we've got a problem now being generated by our OpenGL functions. Draw elements mode, count, type, indices. It's a star and I put a 0 in. What values are we allowed? It will be number 3D. OpenGL. Let's have a look at the renderer. What did you put? Put 0. GL triangles model get index count. If it's get index count -1. No, it shouldn't be. What is causing the error? Android? Ugh. OpenG font is, yeah. Well, we got the assert, didn't we? It didn't really tell us what was wrong. Or this doesn't actually tell us what is wrong. The first time it draws it. Let's think. First time it draws it, it's okay. Second time it draws it, I think it's that update. Might be the update that I'm missing there. Could be. I doubt it, but it could be. Access violation reading location 0. Oh god, it's that, is it? Yep. So it wants a pointer to what? It's not doing it right. OpenGL doesn't work that way. Type 5125, yeah. Count 36, that's correct. Mode 4, correct. Was it supposed to be mode 3? Can't remember. I think it's mode 4. The indices aren't working. It tells me that I'm reading the null pointer. That's the null pointer address. That's never happened to me before. Q OpenGL functions therefore doesn't work. It's actually asking for the address of the indices. And we don't have that. OpenGL has that. We don't have that. It's asking me for something I can't give it. I am very sorry, but we don't have that. Alright, we'll try null, which is the old favourite. That should come up with an error straight away. It's wrong. Stop that. Alright, save that out. If that is an error. Come on, Microsoft, tell me it's an error. Will you accept a macro instead of whatever? No, you won't. You're not supposed to put anything in there, you idiot. That's correct. How come I'm having problems with one command? The void star then, isn't it? It's an offset. It isn't an address, it's an offset. It's OpenGL. Oh, God. What have I got wrong? That is so annoying. When it's not in here. This works perfectly. It works perfectly well. Why are you giving me trouble? Anybody know? Any viewers know? I think this is time for a break. Coffee time. Do you want some music whilst you think about this or something? Did I put any music on here? Yeah. This channel does not exist. Right, that's interesting. Why does that channel not exist? My channel exists. NCS Music. Yeah, that'll do. I'll have to save this one again now. Playlist. Oh, I see, these have changed. Ooh, that's interesting. There you go, some music for you. I'll go make a cup of coffee whilst I think.
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Introduction to Fractional Shares. How to invest from just £1. This video is going to explain about fractional shares and show you how this feature enables you to invest small amounts with Trading 212 in even the largest priced shares. Let's go straight to the Trading 212 app. On the home screen, we can see different lists of stocks. Tap on Fractional Shares. Here you'll find a list of well-known stocks, many of which cost hundreds of dollars. For example, we have Amazon and Alphabet near the top, both of which cost well in excess of $1,000. The trouble with such large prices is that buying even just a single share requires you to invest a substantial amount of money in one company. If we buy one lone share of Amazon, for example, it will cost us more than £1,300. That's a fair chunk of change. Wouldn't it be nice then if you could buy just a portion of a share instead? Well, that's what fractional shares is all about. With any of the shares listed in the fractional shares tab, you can buy less than one share. You can even go as small as 0.001 of a share, provided you invest at least 10p. Let's give it a go by tapping on Tesla. We can see the share price is $404.05. And if we click on buy, we can now enter our number of shares. With a typical stockbroker, the minimum investment size would be one share. That would mean we couldn't invest any less than $404.05. But with Trading 212's fractional shares, we have much more flexibility. Let's put in 0.005.
Oh, well, there you go.
An indication of the amount
looks
we are
like an advert.
investing appears beneath.
It is a 0. Right. What else can we have here? It is an unsigned in. Just can't do that. All I can think of is that Visual Studio doesn't like it. Which is interesting. Let's do a clean run. A rebuild of the library and everything. I really need to look at the library. Build. Clean solution. Seems to be building properly. About the second one. We have everything, please. That's better. Alright, F5 it. And it'll crash. Damn you. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where am I doing that? Where am I doing that? Am I being stupid? Yes, I'm being stupid. No, I'm not. On the else if. Inside. Triangles. Specifies the number of elements to be rendered. Yeah, we've got that. Must be one of those or one of those. We've got unsigned int. Specifies an offset cast to a pointer type into the buffer bound to GL element array buffer. I was right, it is an offset. An offset of 0. It's not giving... that's all it gives you. cast to a pointer type. But that's in the VAO. We haven't got it. We've bound the VAO. How did we bind it, inside or outside? We bind it inside, the else. Alright. Locations, yeah. No, I've done exactly the same. Except I didn't put MGL in. That's the only thing I didn't put in. I can't see what difference it makes. Access violation reading location 0. We shouldn't be reading location 0. Dumbo. So we're getting that VAO from mColor model. Index count 36. Oh, it's only got 10 of them. That's meta information. I wonder if that MVAO is correct. Telling me it is. Are you alright there? Pudding, are you alright? Yeah. You have got a big coffee furb all time. Okay. That doesn't look right either. That does. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I can't get that page up. Hold on a minute. Stop a minute. Pardon? Nothing to be done. It's up to date, correct. F5 again. Yeah. Step over. This does have OpenGL, doesn't it? Yeah, OpenGL functions. Dooby-dooby-doo. I think the OpenGL functions is wrong. And I forgot to look. No, it's not. OpenGL functions 4.6. I'm stumped. Ugh. All I can think of doing is try and get in Qt Creator. Will it do it the first time? Question. Okay. What? No. It worked. God damn you, computer, you worked. I want to know, when doesn't it work then? Step out. We're into Q widget now, are we? Then into Q application. We're coming back into our own code now on still in Q application. Can't get to see it. Where does it go at the end of that? Goes back into the application. It's working. It just doesn't know it. Nobody's told it that it's working. Right, so coming all the way down here. We're coming into here. Here. Okay, F5. Right, at this point we should have a blank screen. Just wondering why the screen won't show. Screen isn't showing. Changes a clear color. Goes onto the app. Worked. It's there, it's on screen. Did I set it to identity? I think I set them all to identity. I'm not sure of these units now. No, it's not working properly. Houston, we have a plot. Indices 36. Does them in threes. 336s are 90, 108. 108. No texture coordinates. Normal. Indices are correct. The command's correct. The only thing I can leave now is the shader. The shader is incorrect. That's the only thing I can think of. Checked all the data's correct. Rightio, so the only thing I can think of is that this colour shader isn't correct. And I agree. Get that program ID is back the correct thing. Damn. Shader's correct. Ah dear, have a cup of coffee. Well, don't know the answer. So what's all this business here? Why are there 73 things? You're not supposed to be doing JSON file. Or these OBJ files. You're being stupid. Ooh, where is my .don't do it file? No idea. Right. How can I do this safely? La 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 la. Oh, that's an interesting place to put it. So Window 3D isn't working. As expected. So if I take Window 3D and I copy that into a reasonable place, let's say on the C drive, and we put it in Converter Console here. Just out of interest, do we need all of these? No. Don't need you lot. I'm not bothered about that lot. Right, so I've got this window 3D thingy now. Okay. Let's have a look, see what we can do. Okay, right. Okay. Add existing files. I'll take you. And you. I'll take those two. Yes! Had to get. Thank you. Where's the header? No, it's right down the bottom. Dumbo. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Delete. Alright, delete. What did I put in here? How many of these display width as well? Okay. Box RGB. Yep, that's okay. I'm wondering if I should put it here or not. Or if that's a good place to put it. What we don't have is the ending here. Put it under. Put it under where it shouldn't have put it. Right. There. Remove temp data. I'll take that a lot. Copy. And let it just have a look at that and see whether it agrees with me or not. No red lines. There we go. That's possibly one of the problems. Defined but not used. Create a view matrix. I'm sure I used it. Yeah, I'm sure I used that calculation. Maths, create view matrix, yeah. I thought I used it. Create view matrix. Yes, I used it. But it's a static, so I've put it in the wrong place. Ah, thank you. In the wrong place. What's that? That could be one of the reasons why it's not building properly. Well, that's one error. No errors. That's better. That's a segmentation fault. Is it on the QSR? Oh, sorry, okay. My bad. The OpenGL seems to be alright. And it's not giving me an error anywhere else. It also can't show the screen. There is only one more possibility that I can think of. And that's the model. is wrong. Can't be. F dot draw elements, yeah. This D pointer F dot draw elements. OX, that's correct. God damn you. Oh, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I don't understand why that mixture would give that error. There is one reason I can think of. One reason only. We didn't create a context. Which you would do in initialization. In here. Straight after it initialize OpenGL functions. We get a version back. Oh god. Make context this. Why is it building correctly and then throwing that? I haven't made me stupid screen this time, have I? Because this has got a graphics card on it. There's that. There we go. It looks like there is something missing out of the mixture. I don't think the OpenGL context is being constructed properly. And also we're using the wrong OpenGL. So, how can we fix this? We need to step back and look at you. First of all, see if it builds and runs. Oof. Come on, Windows. Keep up with us. FPS 91. Not bad for me. Where's the buttons? This works. Buttons don't seem to work. What are you doing? What is it doing? Alright, what is that doing? What on earth is that screen doing? Okay, let's start at main. Test window, yeah, okay. La, 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 la. Why is it giving me stupid things? Did I turn it into full screen by accident? Mm-hmm. Oh. Bollocks. It's this thing. Let's just put you on F3 for a minute. How do I get to it? Ah, there you go. Right, let's just save that out. Just for a second. I want to look at that screen. I'm not bothered about the full screen business and all the rest of the rubbish. Well, that screen didn't jump around a load. Huh. Buttons there. That's working. Its Windows doesn't scale properly, unfortunately. It's a Windows scaling problem. Yeah. Groovy. Where's exit button? Heck knows. So it's working. But what are the differences? Why is it working? First of all, I've got this rubbish thing here. I've got a set format. M context create. Make current. That's the other things I haven't done. Right. Function key 3. In function key 3, we set up the vertices, set up the texture and the model, all the little goodie bits. We render prepare, and then send it through to the renderer. That was me just trying to do this if-else thingy. Alright. Comes under test. No, it doesn't. It comes under platform, OpenGL. Okay, I think I've got a place where we can look. Ah, I love this game. So OpenGL's platform. Where's the headers? Ah, headers. Fantastic. Context. QSurface also used. We're also using OpenGL Functions 3.3 Core. So those are the three things that are different. Them three things there. So under window header file, we have that line there. Alrighty, let's change things. So we've now got an OpenGL Functions 3.3 Core. Means point. It hasn't gone red. They're not a 3.3 core. There is a way of doing this. And it is Q open GL functions. And it's initialize your function. There's that way of doing it. Alright, context and surface. Context needs one of these. And it's not a star, it's just context. It doesn't mean anything. Which really annoys me. Just a thing that's been left over from, well, the day the dinosaurs died or something. So now we've got context we can create. Context dot create open brackets, and it's Bool. This. That's what I thought it was anyway. Oh no. Just create, then make current. Fair enough. I wonder what that's going to give us. I haven't done the surface format. And I've got this now. Okay. I press it. Wow! What's this? Visual Studio's doing something correct for once? No. Access violation. Reading location 0. Why is it not getting it from the VAO? That's where it should be getting it from. It's an inline void. Okay. What's just above it anyway? Alright, polygon offsets and everything. So we are using the right thing. I chuck you up. No, we're not. No! No, that's wrong. Muppet, I can't see the screen. Sorry, love. Nice picture we're getting anyway. Interesting. Completely wrong, and I can't close it for some reason. That's an inline void. D11 core. Alright. I'm glad I haven't got very many files to mess around with this time. It could be the surface. No. Surely not. That's all just gobbledygook I threw in there just to try and get it to crash. The damn thing wouldn't. That's there to try and get it to crash, and it didn't. I'll be ooked if it made it work. Right, we need an M format. Okay. What is an M format when it's at home? It is one of them. What type of surface format is it? The dot is fine. M_ format, semicolon. That's you done. And I'm asking for the core profile. Did I ask for the core? Yes, I did. Yep, core profile. But it's still giving us the wrong GL version. Set version 3.3. That might force it. Let's clean this out. That just might force it down into 3.3. Might. That's a big might. Nope. I could just say, don't throw the exception. But, yeah. OpenGL functions 4.6. It's completely ignoring me. Windows, I love you. Oh, fantastic. I just crashed. Alright, okay. So, does anybody know why draw elements doesn't work as intended? I've tried every trick in the book that I know. Oh no, I haven't. No, give me that one back to play with this one. I like playing with Microsoft on Microsoft. And it can cock up all it wants. I don't care. That's the initialize. There's the paint. So what you do is this. Make current. If I remember rightly. Don't know. That's correct. And we're using exactly the same as we are on the other program at work. Buggy bugs. I think we've got buggy bugs. Only thing I can think of doing now is messing around with the way we set it up. I don't think I did it in the standard way that I normally do. I've been trying to crash everything, and I think I've actually finally done it. But not as intended. I was trying to crash it on something that I knew about, not on something that I didn't know about. How does that work? Where's my coffee? No coffee. Okay. Anybody in chat? Any ideas? What I've typed in is correct. But obviously, it's not. You type it into a different program, and it is. What do you think, Muppet? No? You got no ideas either? You just say, I want some food. Fair enough. Well, that stops me doing anything, doesn't it? Can't continue programming something that gives me an error that doesn't exist. I could ask it to ignore the error, but then it's just going to splatter memory when it shouldn't be even accessing the memory. It's an offset. There's more different types of drawer elements. G L D R A W. Draw arrays, draw buffers, elements, draw elements base vertex. Ooh, instanced. Draw a range of elements from to from. Multi-drawer element. My God, I haven't really delved into this a lot. Well, nice. What it's drawing looks wrong. Means that there's something wrong. Nope, can't think of it. And that's the problem with OpenGL. There is absolutely no help for. And it works. You type it once, it works. You type it again, it doesn't. That's just so bloody typical. Right, leave it with me then, I'll work it out. I've got a very, very simple way of sorting it out, but I can't force it, can I? I can't force it into 3.3 GL. Well, the mystery shall be looked into, and I'll come back to this on, what are we now, Tuesday? Thursday, I'll come back to this on Thursday. And see what I dream up. I'm going to dream something up very quickly. This is annoying. Say the least. Oh well. I'm going to share this code with you. Not that version. This version maybe. Yeah. One second. I think it's worth looking at. It's on the master branch. It's got the Windows 3D. Which version of Windows 3D? It's got all the resources. Headers, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Right, this is the one without all the extra context bit in. So this is the bare minimum typing. That main loop's working, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. It goes through it the first time and it does it correctly. After that it doesn't. But it's the second time through it cocks up. I think it's not resetting properly. Or it's not updating at the correct point. It's possibly something to do with the update mechanism. Right, okay. Right, I think I'm going to think about it that way. Let's get this up on GitHub for you. What have we changed? So this is this will be my start point, I think, for next time. Yeah, we'll commit that. All yours. Yep. Done. Succeeded. Make sure it's there for you. www.amberskies.org.uk. Pop over to Amberskies QT. It's on the master branch. We're doing this console. There's the window code for you. All nicely laid out, beautifully written. With the GL draw triangles exactly the way it should be. I don't think that's the error. I think the error is to do with this main loop thingy. Oh dear. Did we start with a 10 or not? We can start with 100. Like a 1 second delay. So, yeah, start 10. That could be a problem. The update being there could be a problem instead of... I used to put it at the end. In these two brackets. I used to put it there. But really, it should come after that line there. Thoughts. Different thoughts. Interesting ones. But that's the code anyway. It's all yours. You lot go and play with it. It is correct in one way or another. I think there's just one command or maybe two commands out of place in the wrong order. I think that's what it's going to come down to. I don't think it's the draw elements that's wrong, because it's not wrong the first time, it's drawing. But it's when it's coming round to the second time, it's seeing nothing, which gives it a null pointer. That usually means, I know what that means, oh damn, I know what I've done. I haven't, have I? I have. There isn't a model the second time round, is there? Yes, there is. M colour model. M colour model. Stays with us. Nobody kills it. Shader stays with us. Projection stays with us, and we recalculate everything else. Camera stays with us, and we do nothing with it. And we only prepare the colour mode once. So every single variable is correct. I wonder. I wonder if that's right. That's the way I used to do it. One of the ways I used to do it. Maybe it's doing it twice. Yeah, it was doing it twice. Done it. So, what we got on screen? Bollocks. That's what we got on screen. Right, so OpenGL is drawing a coloured box. So why are we seeing this mess? Does anybody know? There's the stats, there's the screen. Well, for starters, there's a rotation here. That's not right. It's completely orientated. So the orientation of it is totally backwards. Now we can start working on it. Can I move it so we get nothing? Right, so I know how to modify it now. Works exactly the same in Microsoft. Wow, we went up to 60. I knew that would go up. Does it come back down to 49? It does. Oh, interesting. I have to get that lower. Oh, no, I was right. It wasn't the command it said. So the error wasn't that. The error was that we were going through this twice before updating. So it was trying to draw a model twice that it could only draw once before running out of data. So it was running out of data on the second time through because it wasn't resetting or updating properly. Interesting. I never believe the errors that you get. Very interesting. So this is now back to the basics again. You're probably wondering why I'm developing on this one and then giving you the code from Qt. It's because, unfortunately, this is asking me to modify 73 things I'm not prepared to do. It doesn't seem to be reading the git ignore for some reason. I don't know why. I'll work that out some later. Or I just go through it all and put them all on git ignore. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do. And I can use this one. Right, the first thing we have to do is try to move something, like the cam. First test. That's exactly what I would expect, but it's blue. Okay. I don't think that's right. It shouldn't be blue, it should be red. I think it should be red. No, let's put it that way. I think that's a better way of putting it. X, oh god, I hate this sometimes. X is the red line. That's the front square, front of the square. So file, import, wavefront.obj from Qt programming, Amberskies, console, resources, obj, box, obj. And it's blue. Green at the sides, red top bottom. So it's correct. We got the colours the right way round. Yay! I'm a star. Awesome. We've got it right then. That's correct. We now have to move the object. How do we move the object? Well, we can't. Because we don't have a colour model. We're sending in a raw model. So what we need is a colour model. Ah, I can see what's going to happen here as soon as I try and do that. It's all going to echo. One of these at the top allows me to do something. Collapse. Show all files. Oh, that worked. We have a color entity. Takes a raw model, a position, and a rotation and a scale. Well, well, well. So we can send in a color entity. We need to get the raw model out of it. Yeah, we can do so. And we can set it, we can get it. Oh, well done. Well done me. Well done Blades. I'm well ahead of this one, aren't I? Wow, I didn't even realise I'd done one. Alright then. Let's have some of that then. Why have we only got the textured model? We haven't got the textured entity. So that's wrong. It actually gives the base to create an entity. Because that's what we're trying to do. Hash include. Let's put that in here then. Amber 3D please, yeah. Entities. Yeah. I'll have a color entity. Thank you. Stores, position, etc. Let's make one. If we can ever get there. Change, oh no. Create the entity. Alright, let's do that then. Yay, we have a way of doing it at least. It's going to be Amber 3D : entities : color entity star doesn't really matter. Ah, yeah, we're in the else, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Just had a nightmare there. Equals a new Amber 3D Entities. Woo, don't go back. Colon. Color entity. Open brackets. A return. We can put a Q vector 3D in here. This will give it a position. So X across 0, 0, F. Y up and down. Minus 1. Where's the center of it? I don't know. So F. And we want it to go to minus 5.0, 5 meters into the distance. Okay, that's that done. We never did include Q vector 3D, did we? No, we didn't. God knows where it's getting it from. There's no way I'm going to ask it. Okay. We're up to here. What's this one? Oh, we wanted the raw model first. Whoops. Our raw model is model, guess. Yeah. Comma. And then we're going to need rotation X, Y, Z. Oh, it's easy to click. 0.0 F. I don't want any rotation to start off with. We can do fancy things later. F. And I think I drew it too big. No, don't do that. Just keep it normal. There. So now what we want to do is we want to put our color entity into here. All right. Magic. Won't work because this. We'll take you out, completely out, and we'll swap in our color entity. There. We'll need one of these. We'll swap it out here. Okay, that's that bit done. Copy that bit to here. And now we can call it current entity. Fantastic. Double stars are not really required, just one will do. Take a copy of that line. And we'll hit it in. Should be a red line. Come on, where is it? Here we go. Okay, that's that done. So now we have a current entity with a position we have set. So NBU's degrees, not rads. Thank you for reminding me. It takes a vector 3D, rotation X, Y, Z, and a scale. Okay. Again, is this a static? It is. So I want to put that here. Hold on a minute. What's going on? That shouldn't be there. It's accepting it now. Why? How are you doing that? Wait. Shouldn't build, it's still got errors in it. Don't give us errors, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Okay, alright, I get the idea. You got no idea what you're doing. Oh dear. Alright, that's fine. Absolutely fine. This will be funny. Entity. We need an extra one now. Get raw model. That's correct. Shaders correct. We just have to fix this model view now. Oh wait a minute, we've got some more. It's color entity. No. And it's that get raw model index count. Thank you. And the same here. There we go. Right, that's patched that lot up. The correct things. The only thing we've got to do now is this model matrix here. We set to identity and do nothing else with. Okay. I don't like putting it in here either. But I'm gonna because it's done it with this one, so if it's gonna do it with this one, I want it to crash. I can't get this damn thing to crash. Oh well. We'll have maths again, please. And this time we'll need a model matrix, please. Thank you. Right, let's use it. Let's use the model matrix. Let's make one. Yeah. Finally. So, model matrix will equal the Amber 3D. Maths, create model matrix, open, and it's going to need the translation, X, Y, Z, scale. Okay, the translation is can't be done here. No, can't do it here. My bad. I can set it to identity here. But it has to be done here. Otherwise it's not going to work. And that's going to be M underscore. Alright, M underscore color entity. Get position. There's a thing there. Stop messing me about. Oh, come on, computer, stop it. Next, it's M underscore color entity. And that will be get rotation X. Yeah. I think you can see what's coming up next. And that's X, Y, and Z. There we go. That creates the model matrix. And that will move our model, I think I said 5, didn't I, away. Yeah, 5 into the screen. That's a minus. The surface of the screen is 0. out of the screen towards you is positive, and into the screen is negative z value. Wondering why that works. And I know the colours are right. There it is. Done it. Sorted. It's on the screen. Foodle goodle goomballs. We have done it. There's your cube. What do you mean it doesn't look like a cube? Gosh, can't please anybody these days, can we? Of course it's a cube. Can't you see it's a cube? Got a square side on it. And the background's correct, and everything looks right. I wonder how fast it's going. Maybe we should have an FPS counter. Because this could go badly wrong now. Right, we have to prove it's a cube, don't we? In degrees. There we go. An offset. We do have to initialize it. So let's initialize it. We shall put it right at the bottom because I'll probably take it out. Oh god, no, don't put it at that bottom, no. After all this format rubbish, which we don't really need. But hey ho. M underscore off equals 0. Offset plus equals, I did put it as a float, didn't I? And then I went and did it as an int. That's a float, otherwise it becomes a double and messes us. I don't want a double. Plus equals 0.123 in degrees, isn't it? 360. If m underscore offset greater than or equal to 360, m underscore offset minus equals 30. I'll keep it within boundaries. Do something. Oh dear, what was that? I got a truncation. Oh, we got an error. How did you get a truncation error? I did make it a float, didn't I? Float, M offset. Yeah. Every time it goes through here, yeah, okay. Get rotation gives a float plus M offset. Blah de blah de blah. That should work. Can't see why not. Let's just do a build first. Make sure I don't get. There we go. From double to float. Why am I getting from double to float? Ah, stupid. Fair. That helps a lot if you do it properly and don't get lazy like I just did. Okay. Well, we've got the front bit of the cube. Where's the back bit of the cube? Oh, there it is. Told you it was a cube. You didn't believe me, did you? Red on top, green on the sides. Make sure we're actually loading the same model as we're being given. Red on the top, green on the sides. Yes. Oh, get off me. Not you, Muppet, I mean. There you go, blue front, red top, green sides. You down one. And what have we got? Red top, green side. I also want you to note, test box takes up, or give me a figure, 48.6 megabytes. So, I'll put that figure here. Why is that looking wrong? Oh, that's because I'm in the wrong place. Test OBJ box. What was it? Box. Box RGB. Give. What it uses. 48.9 megabytes with no vector cleanup. That's right. It's the reason I'm running it in this, is to show you this. This is actually more important. So max is 60. Settle down. 48.4. We'll call it 48.4. Gives a max at 60 MB startup. Why? Why does it go so far up and then come down again? I know why, but nothing to do with me. Microsoft. Allocating more space than is required. So we now have the first one done. Yay! Hmm. 1 second. Well, that upset it. I don't understand, why is it still doing that? Hmm. The wrong one. Hmm. Still saying 74. Oh well. I'll have to take a look at that offline, because that's not your problem, that's a cock up. That's a cock up with Visual Studio. That's going to take a bit of sorting. But I really should sort it out for you so I can give you this code, shouldn't I? Hmm. Oh, we're down to 49. All debug stuff. Ah, no. No, 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 don't do that. Just ignore. Wow. First look. Yes. Box RGB. Drawn to screen. Right, that's the first bit. All right, I have to sync. Do I? Conflicts 3. Okay, come on. You? Oh, for feck's sake. Model, yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, I did that as well, didn't I? Okay. Correct. That's correct. Sync. Sync. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yes! I think we did it! Wow! How difficult is that? Doesn't help that I was No, I wasn't. I wasn't editing this version. There's 2 separate versions, by the way, if you want. Let's just make sure you got the code. It's on the master branch. It comes under model converter. Window 3D CPP should now be correct. And it should also hold an offset. It's also got me trying to crash the damn thing in it. Which is fine. That's correct. That's correct. That's now correct. We've even got the make current in it. Yeah, that's correct. I've got my offset in there. That's correct. And this is now correct at the bottom. Great. All yours, folks. You can have it. Because I'm going to go on and do the textured model next. And that does start on Thursday, because it's now 4:10. What does that? I can start it. I'm not really that bothered. Quite happy to do more. I mean, how long have we been going? Oh, only 4 hours. I think I need a cup of coffee though. Have I earned a cup of coffee? Come on, have I? After that, sorting it out. You saw me sort it out live on air. All my mistakes, all the fumbling around. I'm not an expert programmer. I've just proved it. Yeah, it is right. That's okay. That's fine. I'm happy now. That's right. Everything's correct now. Everything's looking spot on. I don't believe this. We've got it working on Visual Studio. The hardest thing to get working ever. Well, no, it isn't. It's the easiest. I always get them working on Visual Studio. It is the easiest one to do. If you can't get yours working on Visual Studio, let me know and I'll show you how I do it. It's there's some real gory details in it, so be warned if you want me to show you. It's really, really difficult. Not so straightforward, you'd fall over laughing. Let's get some music for you, shall we? Let's see if we can find some different music this time. Well, you'll probably get adverts. In my luck. Oh yeah, you're not getting that one. Right, okay. You're not getting that one. You can have this one instead. Playlist.
Looking for the best music for your videos? Then you should check out Artlist.
There you go. Have some music. I'm gonna grab a coffee and then be back for textured model.
Picking up the pieces that I lost in the lobby. I put you against the wall, you had us body to body. I can't help the way you make me feel, it's so hard to copy. Let's find common ground, meet me in a lost and found, yeah. spend it all, I'm having hard times. That reminiscing had me looking through the archives. I seen a picture of you looking like a star shines. And you bright, 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 bright. Like the lights on a fight night, night. Love hit me like a mic, mic, mic. You know I'ma get it right, right, right. So stay with me. Run away with me. Need like a dope fiend, need dope. Need like a coke fiend, need coke. Even though your heart cold, ski slope. I really hope the song bringing me close.
Monday.com is an intuitive platform for managing your entire R&D. From iteration planning and roadmaps to bug reporting and backlogs, you can manage anything. We'll start with a board. Here, you track everything your team is working on. Columns are fully customizable, making it easy to build processes across departments. Everything is visual. Get a clear sense of the iteration and easily prioritize. Upload design specs and get quick approvals and feedback. Views present the information on your board in different ways. Check on your team's iteration capacity, see where the biggest bugs lie, or see a breakdown of progress. If you want to see the bigger picture, use dashboards. As a manager, you can get key insights and metrics from all your projects in one place. You can even broadcast dashboards around the office.
Oh, got another advert.
Monday.com
Yay.
integrates with your favorite tools and
I do
combines
pick my
everything
music
your team is
very,
working on
very
into
well,
a single
don't I?
collaborative hub. Without
File. Alright, let's go back to main. We're going to make one alteration and one alteration only. We're going to change that name. That'll do. That one. We will have head.obj. Yes, head.obj. That's HEAD. Why am I choosing this one? Because it's textured. And it's a cube again, but shorter at the front than it is at the back. Again, this will give me an idea whether we are seeing front to back or not properly. The other thing I need to do is actually have a look at it. So, let's have a closer. Let's investigate the OBJ first before we start messing everything up. Let's have a look here. Right, it's going to give us a material head.mtl, which is available. And it's got textures. Lots of textures. Seems to be a lot of textures there for that. (13 to 32) is okay. 19. Nice. That definitely doesn't look right. So we might have a bad OBJ file. It just says use material. No colours. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. There's 20 of them. Fair enough. Weird, but fair enough. Okay, let's try it. What's this for? Oh, right, convert macro to constant expression. Yes. Okay. Cancel. Don't really want it to be a constant. I just want it to be a hash define for now because I don't care. Right. First of all, we try and build. And it says we do. No texture. No texture detected. How come? So we know that's wrong. Yes, 20 textured coordinates. How can there be no textures detected? It's like resources OBJ head MTL. Good news. I was expecting it to come up in those colours of nothingness, which is fine. That's what it was supposed to do. But we're not detecting those textures. Texture data. If blah 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 blah. Push back. Who's looking after the textures? Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Who's looking after the colours? Bool has texture equals false. If current color equals minus is equal to -1, has texture equals true. That's obviously not working. US. Oh, I see. US. Use material. Gotcha. So it doesn't equal -1, it equals 0. that should not have picked up as a colour. And it has. There. So it isn't none, it's material. Now, that gives me a problem. Red, green, yeah, it gives something. It actually gives a name. Could be tricky. I mean, it'll work for this version, but will it work for any others? I didn't really want to open this one. Okay. What image? Oh, none. Damn. I'm right. You can't count on that. So there's our first problem there. And we can OR that with data at 1. Not equal to none. So those are the two that were found so far. There could be so many others. Shh. That's so dangerous. I'll go with that for now. Alright, let's try again. Number of colours equals 1. Because we added 1. Text coords 1. Okay. It looks like we've located the first problem. Is this. We don't give out any colours. That should give out current colour. What was it giving out? Zero. That's wrong. Should be -1. Why is it giving out 0? Current colour. Highlight it a second. It's used here. Current colour equals -1. Is there a second US? How did it get to 0? It can't, is the answer. Are there 2 US? Let's look on head. That might be better. No, there's only 1. It's an int, so it can be a -1. I don't see it. Okay. How? Oh, that's the wrong place to put it, isn't it? Current colour equals -1. That's good news, but it should be. It's ignored that. Oh. That's a no. Ever had the feeling you'd done the wrong thing? Yay! Yay! Comes up with a blank screen. Model has texture. Code to do. Yay! Finally. Number of colours -1. That's good stuff. Number of colours 1. Yeah, of course. We have to slightly modify it so as we don't hit division by zeros. And of course we've gone from the blue screen to the background. So it is starting. Notice we're at 59. No, we're not. We are at, come on, 48.4. Okay, thank you. Right, let's start doing the code then. I think that's only fair. How do we stop this thing? Right, it's doing the right thing now. That's good news. Good. Code is correct. It's remarkable what you can do with a little bit of following things through. So we get to the material. And the material file name. So which one of these do we want? Well, that's a damn good question. So we now load up head MTL. And it comes under blue map KD blue PNG. Are we looking at that? Blah 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 blah. We are looking at diffuse texture. Trimmed. We are looking at map KD. Blue PNG. We have it. We have an NE. Material name. No. Oh, that would be material. KD will be a basic background color given by Blender in case there is no, it's a backup. In case that can't be found, it will display as 64, 64, 64, which was that grey image that we were getting before. So the backup was being brought up. That's good. We get a D, transparency. Yeah, that's good. File line is null. MTL file enclosed. Wow. So it's just a texture map. Construct the model data, which we then do. We just need the KD. We just need map KD, and we are winning. So let's see where we threw it. Map KD, we put in diff texture map. That one. Now I'm assuming there's only going to be one texture, which there is for the tests. Fine. Where's our raw model? We've got some things to do with you, raw model. Right, there's our raw model. Model has textures code to do. Finally, texture file name is held in diff texture map. Diffuse texture map, because you can have bump maps, you can add anything you want. You can add, with textures, you can add quite a few different things. Which means, as we did here with the color entity, we are going to have to do the same, but with the texture map. But we have to add the texture first. Which is done using uBeauties here. Thank you. So we need another hash include. Amber 3D. Excellent. Oh dear, that didn't work. My tabs don't seem to work very well. What we're going to have now, it's an entity I want. I want the texture one, don't I? That one. Thank you. And that stores positions, etc. There we go. So first of all, we have to make a textured model. Let's do that. How shall we make a textured model? Yeah, I think we can do that. Alright, so Amber 3D, colon, and it's going to be models, I think. Textured model. Texture model. I think that's a good enough name. Equals a new Amber. Notice I'm just putting new on everything because I'm trying to do something silly. I'm trying to get it to crash. What do we got here now? Models. And it's a textured model. Ta-da! What do you want? You want a raw model and a model texture. Alright? So you want a raw model. Just like this one did. No, that's... No, this is an in-betweener, isn't it? So this is a raw model. And... loader. I'll have to use the loader. So that's Loader. It's still with us. Good. Loader. Load texture. Open brackets. And it's going to be diff texture map. Yeah. Diff texture map. 0. Is that in as a string? What is diff texture map? Diff texture map is a Q vector according to this. Yes. Of model diffuse texture map. Let's find out what that is. Diff texture map. Here it is. Whoa. It's a struct. View code. No. Okay. Follow. Can I not follow it? Not helpful. Go to definition. Here we go. It's a Q string. And what are we expected to give? I thought it was a Q string. Q string file name. It doesn't like it. Why doesn't it like it? Oh, stupid me. It's diff texture map 0. That one. I think. We're about to find out. Build errors. And cannot convert to Q, blah blah blah. 3Ds. Types pointed to are unrelated. Ah. Oops. Have I got star going on here? Alright, we'll just ignore that because I know where the error is. Textured model. Comma. We have... It wants an Amber 3D textures model texture. That should be given by this. That gives an OpenGL texture. Huh? Wonder why I've done it that way then. What's an Amber 3D texture model texture? That's the question. And the answer is here. It is an OpenGL texture. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Might not make sense to many people, but it makes sense to me. So it means that when we get to the if statement as texture, we can load it. Yeah, I understand now. But we don't load it in such a way that we can't use it on a different model. You can share textures between things, and that's why it's separate like this. So to store textures, we have a texture storage class. So it's going to be Amber 3D. And this time, let's go for textures. And yeah, I think we'll have. Oh. Go. Stores textures for OpenGL. Now you know why I want to get this as in a separate. How can you put it? Different format. Yeah. That's the word I'm looking for. Different format. I don't want to be messing around with all of this lot every time. Alrighty, let's make one. Let's make a texture. Load texture and store for use by any model. Yeah. In other words, we can load our textures separately to the models if we would choose to do so. And this is going to be an Amber 3D : and it's a texture this time. And it's a model texture. Star. Yeah, I know. And we'll just call it texture. Equals a new. Remember, I'm doing all of these as stars and news on purpose. Whether you should or not is debatable. And, well, I'm not even going to think about it, because it doesn't matter. To me, anyway. Model texture, open brackets. And now I want to queue OpenGL texture. And there's a queue OpenGL texture for you. Right there. I wish it wouldn't do that. Okay, we've got a texture. Now we have a texture. We can add it to our model. Just like that. Just like that. Fantastic. And the rest should be virtually the same as this one here. So what we have is an Amber 3D. colon, it'll be an entity. This is why I wanted to do a different entity system, isn't it? Yeah, I have actually done that, but am I going to use it? I don't know. Textured entity this time. And believe it or not, a textured entity is going to take exactly the same kind of thing. Except this time it's going to take a textured model instead of a raw model. That one. Textured model. And then it's going to be a Q vector. 3D open brackets, close brackets, and we'll do the same 0.0f, comma 0.0f, comma -5.0f. That'll do. And then we're not going to do anything, are we? So 0.0f, 0.0f, rotation Z, 0.0f, and scaling 1.0f. And that's you done. Magic. And then we just follow what we've done before. Window, prepare, color model. Problem. Right, we've skipped over all the hoops. Now, we actually have an entity. Wow. So now in here, what we're going to do is duplicate what we did here. But we do need a textured entity now. God, this is too easy. Entities, please. I'll have the textured one. Here we have a color entity. So what we'll do is we'll have an amber 3D. I'll call entities. Colon, texture entity, star, m underscore texture entity. Lovely, we'll have one of those and we'll just pop it in on the window below there. And of course it won't line it up because it's being awkward. And it's just a null pointer. We don't own it, don't need to destroy it. Lovely. Super dupers. Let me just get a few of these done. Take you off now. Right, we've got a textured entity. Void. Prepare. Textured. Well, it's entity really, isn't it? Set model. I'm an idiot. And it's an amber 3D entity. Textured entity. Star current entity. Q open GL shader. Shader program. Star shader. That'll do. Those are the only two things that we needed last time, so why should we need any more this time? That's you done. And let's go and fill some bits in on there, shall we? Well, actually, no, main. I think we've nearly finished main, have we? Yeah, we just prepare and go, don't we? Yeah. That's it, just prepare left. Wow. Didn't take long. So, window. Prepare. Textured model this time, please. And we will have a textured entity or textured model. No. We've done something wrong here somewhere. We've missed a line out here. Amber 3D colon entities, textured entity star texture entity, whatever you want to call it, I don't really care, equal. We need it for here. Textured entity, and what else do you want? Text. Shader. Get program ID. Semicolon, done. That's it. What do you think, Muppet? That looking good? Right, so we've passed all the information over, and then we just ask it to start display. That's good news. Alright, so that should work now. Well, it's back up to the 60. That's a good indication that it's working. Well, that mouse isn't working anymore, Muppet. I think you killed that one. Prepare color model. Alright. Let's put that in. Here. I'm not sure it's getting through. Model has texture code to do. Is that because it's done it before, or... Oh, I don't like these progressive builds. Okay. Build. Clean solution. Build everything. And yes, I do know about those two warnings, and I know I haven't used a variable, so I'm not bothered about them. Yeah, model has texture, code to do. Nice. So we've followed it through. It is now in here. It's here. And we are now on cat feeding time. Oh dear. We're into your time now, Muppet. Is that why you killed me mouse? It is, isn't it? It is. I know it is. Bless. Right, I'm going to stop here because the cats will want... Well, the cats do want feeding. So we'll be back on Thursday with the final parts of this code. If you can't do it yourself already, I'll give you a hint. No code to draw textures yet. Yeah. I think that's where we're headed. Take care, people, and God bless in these times of trouble. Where's that mouse you killed, Muppet? Honey. Oh, dearie me. Catch you soon, and I hope you stay well.